We are back at the Hdcl Super Elite Final. We were having a little bit of audio trouble. Apparently, our audio feed was not going through. Thank you for reaching out to us and letting us know. My name is Rupert Albert. I'm bringing you the commentary today. It's Youngstars Super Elite versus Waterloo Kings 11 Super Elite. Youngsters is batting currently on 58 for 2 after 16 overs. This one is pitched up and gently played towards cover point. No runs. Kush Yadav is the batsman facing. Suryan Chow, the bowler. And this one is once again played towards cover. No runs. The wind is starting to pick up. Hopefully, the dark clouds that's coming our way is gonna hold off. I'm hoping, but it looks very ominous right now, and the wind has changed. Currently, the field is bright and sunny, but you can see a dark clouds coming our way. Here comes this one is down the leg side, is turned away towards square leg region, picks up easy single. Brings Umar Iqbal on strike. He's been there for 42 balls. This one hits it hard into the ground towards the point region, no runs. This one is pitched up outside the off stump, left alone, wide signal by the umpire. 60 for 2 after 16 overs it may seem like a bad start, but it's not really a bad start at this ground. If you can get to about 180, that's a competitive total. This one is on the left side, he goes towards mid wicket. No run, there's a fielder there. Syrian shot in. This one he slaps at it, supposed to cover. Once again, no runs. You can see Umar trying to get on with things, but it's very good bowling out there. Not a lot of loose deliveries for him to hit. We're just in between the overs right now. Fielders are taking a little while to set the field. This one is tossed up, push it towards mid wickets, no run. Once again, we're at the Niagara Cricket Center for the second over this weekend's final. The first one was yesterday. There was an exciting game between Brantford and Niagara Tuskers. Tuskers pulling out the victory, and with that, earning promotion to the Super Elite Division next year. They've done a good job. They won the T25 the previous season, and this one is pulled towards mid on a long on region, picks up easy single. There's a man deep. The Niagara Tuskers in their first season they won the T25, and the second season they're the Elite Division champions. So they're working their way up to the Super Elite Division in a hurry. Here he comes. This one pulled away, but there's a man in mid wicket. Brilliant stop. No runs. Umar is trying to get going. Here comes Drew. And this one, he cuts it hard, straight to the fielder. Once again, no runs. Batsman has to be a little patient here. Good field placement. They can't rush it even though he's not scoring at his normal scoring rate. Has to be a little patient. Here comes Drew pitched up, and Omar goes hard. And this one is going to clear the fence, but there's a man there, and it. Oh, he got hands to it, but it went through his hand for six. He had a chance, but it burst through his hand for six. It was a well hit ball. There was a fielder there. It would have been a brilliant chance, but it went through his hand for six. The bowler adjusts the field. It's a huge field here, and somehow youngsters are not finding the gap, but going over the top seems to be the gap they left to choose. This one is tossed up again, and this time is uppishly driven to the mid off. Only a single. They have to make sure they don't get frustrated by the runs not coming as quickly as they expect. They have to be patient. This one is plays at the mid off again. Another single. Thanks, Wayne, for confirming our audio. It's appreciated. We don't have the luxury of having immediate feedback, so we rely on our audience. This one tossed up, played to the mid wicket region, no runs. This one straight on the leg side, it will be a wide given. The batsman actually missed out there. He had a chance. It's a big vacant spot backward of square, and the ball was sitting on his leg side, but he missed out. Just had to put some bat on it. Was not able to. Here comes Child. Tossed up outside the off stump, left alone. Batsman looking for a wide. Umpire is not interested. This time he dabs it towards covers. No runs. Fielder is there. I'm still waiting for my technical director, technical person to come help me switch cameras. And this one, awkward looking shot, but it did get through to the field, picks up a single. I tried to switch cameras as fast as I can, but I'm waiting for a second person to come help switch cameras so you can track the ball in the outfield. The cameras are nicely set up today. I can see that we can see the onside, you can see the offside. It's nicely done. It's just sometimes trying to multitask. I don't switch fast enough. The previous catch on the previous stick that went through the fielder's hand would have been a nice capture because right now, right where the fielder is going is where it burst through his hands. But I apologize, I wasn't quick enough to switch to the camera feed. It's Ashbury to continue. Youngsters, Kitchener going towards pace right now. Push back to the bowler, no run. Khrushchev currently on 23. Both batsmen has been there for a while. Here comes Ashbury. This one is short but stayed low. Short outside the off stump but stayed low. Yesterday we had one bowler that was getting significant lift, but everyone else seemed to can't get the ball to lift. I'm not sure how he was doing it. And here Ashbury ball was somewhat short but just didn't lift. Let's monitor that. The Ashbury in. Outside the off stump again. Big swing. Looked like Kush is losing some of his patience. He just threw his bat at that ball. Was not a convincing looking stroke. He just seemed like he just threw the bat without actually getting properly into the shot. Ashbury back. Forward defensive, much better now. Much better, much more convincing. Not a bad start for Youngsters, 71 for 2. This is the final. It may not seem like the high scoring affair that people are used to, but in a final, if you can just put a decent total on the board, there is pressure. Batting second. Youngstars is a good team, good bowling team. If they can even put 150, 160 on the board, I think they have a fighting chance. Here they are at 71 for 2. I would consider this a good start. They may not, but I do. Here comes Ashbury. And this one is put to covers, no runs. Good bowling here from Kitchener Waterloo. Both teams have earned their way to the Super Elite. It was a tough battle in the Super Elite division this year. No one had a clear cut shot of the top point table. And this one he dabs the points, no runs, a maiden over. Maiden over first up. Well done by Ashbury. As I was saying, both teams, scrapped their way into the playoff because in the Hdcl, the Super Elite division was very competitive this year. It will be interesting to see next year with the addition of Tuskers. Not sure how it's going to line up, but I can tell you with the teams that's in that Super Elite, the addition of Tuskers will be very nice to the mix. Tuskers will bring a lot of energy to that division. They're a group of talented players who I look forward to seeing them being tested against the top competition in the league. Umari Bull trying to get on with things. Right now he's on 29 after 50 balls. This one is short and it's a wasted ball and he hits it away for 6. Just over the fence for 6. I hope I didn't do a disservice to the shot by switching late, but it was definitely a loose delivery and he got back on it, pulled it away for 6. We haven't seen too many loose deliveries in this game, but that one was definitely one that the bowler would wish to take back. This one again goes. It's another 6. Just another six. 2 6 to start this over. How does the bowler recover from this? What does he do next? Homer is breaking out of the shell. And here he comes. This one pitched up, and Homer goes again. It's a beautiful shot. And it's another six. Homer's on fire here. A well hit ball. It's a flat six. The trajectory wasn't very high, but he had the power to go. Instant replay will be on our wish list because some of these shots I wish I can show a replay of it. I'm putting my wish list in today's Hdcl. We need to have some way of showing replays. That was a beautiful shot. Loft the drive through the cover region for six. And here it comes again. 3 6 in a row. What can he do now? This one up again, and he just pushes it to cover gently. It looked like it's one that he could have gone again for, but with a strong breeze coming, I will urge caution. He's hit three beautiful six. Here he goes again. This one pushed up, and that's been nicely driven along the ground. That's good patience being shown by Omer here. The 3 6 in a row definitely woke up the youngsters supporters, but the wind is blowing directly into his face now, so trying to go against the wind will be ill advised. There are men on the boundaries. This one outside the off stump, and he dabs it, and he's gone. He's gone. Straight into Nadim. Nadim's hand. Was not much of a convincing stroke. He just tapped it away, and the bowler has gotten his revenge. It's almost like he held back the shot and just tapped it into the hand of Nadim. The bowler has gotten his revenge after 3 6 in a row to start the over. Just when youngsters were very hopeful that Omer was breaking out of the shell. And with that wicket, I must tell you, the wind just picked up, was whipping up dirt. I think rain is imminent. It's a shame because this game is nicely poised. Hopefully, the strong wind will blow it away. But right now, I'm signaling the crew to try to protect the cameras because it looks like it may rain. Still hopeful that it will be blown away. Not looking, I don't have the privilege of looking at the focus at the same time, but the wind has picked up significantly. And as the very patient Akash to the crease, join Kush. Akash is a very accomplished batsman, knows how to build an inning. He's patient, knows how to build an inning, and when to pick up the pace. Here come Ashpreet into Kush. This one plays towards covers, no runs. Anyways, we're through now, and they do get the run. Unnecessary throw to the stumps, and they pick up a single. Ashpreet over the wicket to Akash, left-handed Akash, facing his first ball. And it's down the leg side, wide. This one outside the off stump, left alone. Harsh breathe in. This one's a full pitch ball, hit hard. Cover fielder couldn't handle it. They go for a single. I was just informed that the rain is gonna miss us. Hopefully they're accurate. Just had a blustery wind spell there and some dark clouds. Hopefully the wind is blowing it away. Harsh breathe in. This one has played through covers, found the gap. Another single. The left-right combo is gonna play havoc with the field placed in here. Harsh breathe into Akash. This one is played towards mid-on. No runs. 93 for 3 in 21 overs. Despite the loss of the wicket, I do think Youngstars is in a good position. They're a team that is a very balanced team and they bat deep. Wouldn't be too worried about the loss of wicket right now. This one is played towards cover. No runs. We're here at the final of the Super Elite division. Youngsters Super Elite versus Kitchen Waterloo Kings 11. We're at the Niagara Cricket Center. Beautiful outfield, beautiful field today. We're very fortunate to have these facilities available to us. It's one of the premier facilities in Canada. It's equipped with big LCD, I shouldn't say LCD, it might be LED, electronic scoreboard. It's equipped with lights, has all the amenities we need. As we return. Oh, he got him. He got him. Beaten outside the off stump, and he did not even wait for the umpire's decision. Playing the shot on the move, and he was brilliantly stumped. The Youngsters has lost their fourth wicket. Kush goes. Wolita's son walks in. You say Youngsters is they bat deep. Walid is another accomplished batsman. So even though they lost four wickets, I don't think it's a shouldn't be over much of a concern. Scoring rate, as long as they keep that scoring rate up and bat their 40 overs, I think they will put a good total on the board. Suryan Chow picked up 2 wickets. It's been a bit expensive, courtesy of those 3 sixes in a row, but he's picked up 2 vital wickets as Wally settles in. It's at the off stump, and he hits a beautiful shot. First ball up, racing along the ground for 4. Beautiful stroke. First ball up, he just all along the ground through the covers for 4. This one goes forward defensive. Seren Charles is, as I say, he's been a bit expensive in his 4 overs, but he's gotten 2 vital wickets. And here he's into Waleed. And this one, oh, he got a surprising bounce there. I think that ball played the bat instead of the bat playing that ball. So he's getting bounce and turn. There he comes. And this one forward defensive back down the pitch, no runs. End of an over. Picked up a wicket. It was a nice dump out. Harsh beat in, and this one has cut through covers but straight to the fielder. Here comes Arshpreet again. This one is pushed nicely. Good connection. No runs. The ball is sounding nice on the bat. It's being middled. Akash is a batsman that's used to batting long. Here comes Arshpreet. This one left alone outside the off stump. Nice movement on the ball there, leaving the batsman. Ashby in this one short, and he cuts it hard. But there's a fielder there. He's bobbles it, but still no runs. Ashby is bowling well here. Last ball of the over. Here it comes. Just one forward defensive. No runs. This one played back towards mid wicket region. No runs. Oh, beautiful ball. Beating him outside the off stump. He's definitely getting the turn here. Here he comes. Pitched up, and this one is drive beautifully through covers. Picks up a single. I'm not sure if you can hear the wind howling, but it's just howling here. It's gonna make a difference in whether you're hitting into the wind or hitting with the wind. As the field adjusts for the left-handed batsman. There's a big gap, square of the field. Here he comes. Push back to the bowler. Here he comes. Oh, under the loud. Oh, stifle appeal for LBW. May have gotten some bat on that. Youngstars on 99 for 4. 25 overs gone. Run rate slipped a little bit. The projected score is currently 156, 158. I do want to get that a little up. I think 170 would be a good target to set. Can they take the score to at least 170? They have the capabilities of doing it. Here comes Ashpreet to Waleed. This one's undrifted on the pad. He turned it with the mid wicket. Picks up a single. Brings up the 100 for Youngstars. It's the weather is just clouds are just coming and going. Now it's bright and sunny again. We have some cloud, but it's drifting away. The sun is coming out. I'm not sure if you can see the difference on the field. It looks a little brighter now. Ash, Ashpreet into Akash. And this one is driven past the bowler. Oh, there's a chance of a run out. Chance the bowler might have touched that ball that hit the stumps. Doesn't seem to. No cause for concern for the batsman. Here comes Ashpreet. Well, ball. He's doing a good job. He is definitely causing the batsman some trouble. Here comes Akash. This time Akash cuts over the slip fielder head. And his wrist is down to the fence. Would it make it to four? I think it does make it for four. The high risk shot. Not sure if it was on purpose, but he got four for it as a reward. The bowler has done very well. It's a little unfortunate that he gave up that kind of runs. Akash threw the bat at it and went flying over the fielder's head for four. Here comes Ashpreet again. This time it's pitched up right on the pad and is pushed through mid on. Easy single. Nadeem fields in the deep. Ashpreet into Waleed. Forward defensive. Brings the end of the over. Look at the batsman is switching out the helmet for a cap. 105 for four and 26 overs. Projected total is only at 162. I think 170 would be a challenging score for the team chasing here. This one is pitched up. He swings hard, but it's to his hand, and he's gone. Was the beautiful diving catch. My apologies, I couldn't switch the camera fast enough. Beautiful diving catch, and Akash goes. Youngsters has lost their fifth wicket. As I maintain, as long as that run rate does not dip and they bat out their 40 overs, they will put up a decent total on the board. They just have to prioritize batting the full 40. Asif Valley makes his way to the crease. Asif Ali is coming at a time where the bowlers are trying to take control of the game, and he stable the ship with Waleed. This one is pushed up to him, played towards the point region, no runs. The son peeks his head back out, this one tossed up, and he drives through mid-on region, picks up a single. Suryan Shah picked up 3 wickets. Here he comes, he's bowling well. Tossed up outside the off, and it's a lofted drive, might find the space, he does, and it goes for 4. It's a nice lofted drive for him. Found the gap, picked up 4 runs. So as I said, as long as youngsters can bat 40 overs, they will have a decent total on the board. They have the batsmen that are capable of scoring at a good rate. I hope my mic is doing a good job of masking some of the wind noise because it is pretty windy out here. There he is again, this time outside the off, beaten outside the off stump. Suryan Chal figures is showing as pretty well 7 overs for 41 runs and 3 wickets. Might seem a little expensive, but he is bowling well. This time it's cut and it's a dive in Nadeem. It goes past him. He had a chance, but it got past him. He put in the full dive. It was in the air. Full dive put in, but he couldn't get there. We're seeing some good cricket here. Good batting, good bowling, excellent fielding. It's what you come to expect from a finals, and both teams are delivering right now. The bowling team has not made it easy for youngsters. Kitchener Waterloo, Kings 11, very disciplined bowling unit right now. The batsman has had to earn all their runs. Olida Sand trying to get his team to a decent total, set a nice target. Can he get them to at least 170? His Arshbeat return as 4 overs has only yielded 10 runs. And here he comes, delivers. And this time he's beaten outside the off stump. We're at a critical stage of the game. And Youngstars up their scoring rate and take this game. Put a good target, intimidating target on the board. Here comes Arshpreet, delivers, and it's driven back to mid on. Picks up a single. At least coming this way, the batsman will be hitting with the wind. The wind is pretty strong. Arshpreet into Asif. Left alone outside the off stump. Good eyes from him there. And here comes Ash. This one, oh, dabbed. Played it late. Got it out of the stump. It's good bowling here. Arshby delivers. And this one is hit hard through covers. Only a single because it's the man deep. It's a good spell of bowling from Arshby here. He's the Wally. And this one swung and missed. Another good over from him. 5 overs for only 12 runs. Here comes Sharon Chow. Pitched up to Asif. Lofted. There's a man there. And it goes over his head for 6. He hit that 6 going into the wind. A very ambitious stroke there. It was hit well. It is a big field and it's a fielder there, but it cleared the fielder no problem. This one is short and turned it to mid wicket region and it's campered through for a single. Good run in. Good run in there. This one is down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. There is absolutely no fielder backward or square. There's a big gap there. It's definitely not the line he wanted. one tossed up and it's driven nicely along the ground. Safe shot, picks up a single. Tossed up again, and this one is pushed to covers. Patient back in there. Asif Ali has come in and he's going to run a ball. He has 99 balls. This one, and he plays it to covers. No runs. Youngster scoring rate is starting to climb exactly what they would want to see. So despite losing wicket, they maintain and actually increasing their scoring rate. We have a new bowler into the mix. Look at the spin is coming from the pavilion and also as he adjusts his field. I'm just gonna show you the field because I think it's very interesting. As a pack offside field, I'm only seeing huge open spaces on the onside. Huge open space on the onside. Now he has a man in mid wicket that you cannot see on the camera. Deep mid wicket, but it's an ambitious field. Here he comes. Outside the off stump and is cut and is beaten the fielder. Awkward bounce for the fielder there. Just short of the boundary. I think it's Randy, the fielder. Was an awkward bounce to him. Got past him. This one is outside the off stump again. Got past the fielder again. This one should not have gone past the fielder. Easy signal given away. The bowler will obviously be frustrated by that. Now they're switching the fielders out. That one should not have gotten past the fielder there. Groove into Sif. And this time it beats him outside the off stump. Forward offensive, but it's beaten. I can tell you the Asif is playing for youngsters, but the boys from Hamilton are cheering him on. And here he goes. This time he dabs it to point. No runs. He's done a good job once he's gotten in the wicket. Trying to put a good total on the board. And here comes Drew to Asif. And this one he hits hard, but to the cover fielder. No runs. And this time he leaves it alone. End of the over. Split over from Drew there. The umpire's calling for a water break. I'm just gonna leave you with a slide of our sponsors as we take a 5 minute water break. We're back here with Manpreet taking over the bowling. Bowling to Walid Hassan. Outside the off stump and it's cut away, but there's a point fielder. Stops it. Throws it back to the bowler. There was no chance of a run there because that ball came off very quickly off the bat. The outfield is cut nice and short. This ball is traveling, but there's been some disciplined bowling here. This one outside the off stump, but kept low, swung on miss. 125 for 5, 10 overs to go. How much more can Youngstars put on the board? Can they add another 50 runs? Maybe another 60 runs? I think they'll be happy with either 50 or 60 runs more on the board. Here comes Manpreet. This one on target. Push to the cover region. No runs. The bowlers for Kitchener Waterloo, Kings 11, have been very good. We saw one bowler going for 50 runs, and that's deceiving. Did pick up 3 wickets. Doesn't the figures doesn't explain how good he was bowling. Here comes Manpreet. This one is tossed up, slower ball, well ball again. The number of bowlers coming in here, every bowler is bringing pressure to the Youngstars. And to their credit, the Youngsters batsman has been patient, has played very responsible. No ill-advised shots being played here today. Here comes Manpreet. This one straight down the leg side, and he's yelling at himself because after bowling some beautiful dot balls, he gave away a wide. Nice ball. This one is outside the off stump. It's played towards cover. The fielder stops it, but not before they take a single. It's a good over from Manpreet here. At this stage of the game, if you only given up 1 run in an over, it's not a bad deal. I guess 2 runs with the wide. At 2 runs and over, they're not going to add more than 21 runs to the total. So if you can keep them to 2 runs and over for the last 10 overs, or last 9 overs, not a bad deal. Here comes Struve. Pitched up, driven to mid-on region, picks up a single. The win is with the batsman now. And this one is played back to the bowler. No runs. Asif Ali on strike. Hasn't scored in a while. Still on 9. And this one is straight up in the air. Went for the sweep shot. That one was the first ill-advised shot we've seen for the day. Went for the sweep shot, top edge. Easy dismissal there. He got bogged down. He started off. He had at one point he was 9 runs and 9 ball. Then it was 9 runs and 15 ball. Now he's walking back with his tally still on 9. I'll be trying to force the score a little too much there. 128 for 6. As I say, if Youngsters can get to 150, 175, anything in that region will be a competitive total in this game. They do have good bowling. And it is a final that comes with some pressure. They are on 128 now. 128 for 6. 9 overs to go. How much more can they add to that total? It's true. As Drew in and beating outside the off stump. Good bowling, good bowling. It's getting good turn. Forward to covers, no runs. Youngstars trying to get on with things. Sahaj, batsman in, played forward defensive again, no runs. And Drew is keeping them in check. This one, another single run and a wicket coming out this over. Youngsters is trying to pick up thing, trying to pick up the scoring, but the last couple of overs they can only manage to get 3 runs in the last 2 overs. This is the point of the game where they have to up the scoring rate. But Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11 has been very disciplined. There's no free runs for them here today. As Manpreet adjusts this field and is driven to long off region, only a single. As the wind is starting to become cold, grateful for the having a jacket on hand. Here comes Manpreet. Oh, and he's bowled. Sahaj could not handle it, and he's clean bowled. And it does not look like youngsters will be able to pick up that pace and add to their scoring here. They're losing wickets now. They're 129 for 7. Sahaj walks back to the pavilion. Incoming batsman is Ronan. On 29 for 7 and 32 overs. How much more can youngsters put on the board? They need to up that target. And pretend it's a bottom edge, but it goes past everyone. Canadian feels and sends it in. That one hit the bottom of the bat, went past the keeper. A At this point, if Youngster can put another 20 runs on the board, I think they should be happy with that. The bowling has been tight. Walter San is still there. He's on 19 of the 27 balls. The wind is gusting. Hard to hit. Six going towards the paintball end. That's exactly where he's facing right now. Here comes Manpreet. And this one he plays to cover straight to the fielder. Manpreet delivers. This one is short and he uppercuts. And there's a fielder there, but he goes past him for four. Wally trying to get the scoring going. Manpreet in again. This time he straight down the leg side. It would be a wide ball. Wally couldn't get bat on that, but if he did, there was a big gap there. Oh, the umpire did not signal wide. I'm not sure why. Might have touched his paddle. How much more can Youngsters get in 7 overs? Current score does not seem like it'll be enough to defend. 150 can make it an interesting game, but they do need to have some to score some more runs. The projected score is showing 162. If they can get to 162, that would be a decent score. But can they get there? The bowling has been a lot of pressure here. Dhruv has bowled 7 overs for only 20 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Here he is to Ronan, the new batsman, and he beats him outside the off stump. It's very good bowling here. Delivers this time, played back to the bowler, no runs. At a time when the score should be accelerating, Kitchener-Waterloo Kings 11 has keeping them in check. Here come Dhruv. This one, he pulls away. There's a man giving chase. Not before they go back for a second run. Picked up 2 runs. Struve delivers. This one is on the leg side. Stifle appeal. Looked like it was going down. Struve in, delivers. Faster ball. Inside edge. No runs. Keeper did a good job of getting around quickly to stop any chance of a run. Struve in, delivers. This one's flat and he slaps it to covers. Fielder got a hand to it. Just to ricochet it, keeps it to a single. He did a good job getting his hand to it there, but he could not stop it. Another good over from Dhruv. The wind is gusting like we're in winter. It's strange, almost like we're in a wind tunnel here. Here comes Manpreet. This one is driven past. He got a hand on to stop it. Looked like it was going to pass him. The last second, he put his hand down, stopped it. Ronan is actually doing well here. Came in late, but he's hitting the ball well. Here comes Drew. This one, he swings, didn't hit it well. Manpreet's 4 overs, 17 runs. Ronan is four runs from 9 balls. Run rate is just under 4. Here comes Manpreet. Short, and he pulls it away. That one deserved to be pulled away. But there's a fielder there. Only a single. Manpreet into Waleed. Waleed drives it nicely. Picks up a single. KW Kings 11 wouldn't mind this at all. They're containing this duo at the crease. Manpreet in. This time is short and he swings. Grabs him on the pad. There's an LBW appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They scramble through for a leg by. Good run in there. Waleed Hassan trying to up the scoring. Trying is the key word. He hasn't been successful. This one he turns it behind square. He should get 2. The call is for 2. The keeper runs all the way to field it. Keeper went a long way to retrieve that ball. Good bowling from Manpreet there. KW11 is doing an excellent job in the field. Youngstars are hanging in with the bat. Disciplined batting. They're staying in the game. They're giving themselves a chance. Hasn't been spectacular apart from the 3 sixes in a row from Umar Iqbal. We haven't seen a lot of fireworks, but they're picking up the runs. They're picking up the ones and twos, and here they are at 142 for 7. We got 5 overs left. Are we going to see some fireworks from Waleed? He's capable of hitting the long ball. Are we going to see some big shots? Youngsters, 5 overs remaining in the innings, trying to get that score to at least 160, 175. Want to make a challenging target. The projected score is showing us that it's 160 at the current rate. Can they up that? The question is, can they bat out their full 5 overs that's left? Arshpreet bowled his 5 overs, so only 12 runs. Here he comes. This one is short, but it's a tennis shot towards long on. Wasn't short enough for him to get around long. Ended up playing a tennis ball shot to long on region. Picks up a single. It's almost like the batsman didn't pick up the pace just right. That's, here comes Arshpreet this time. It's cut away. There's a gap. It races away. Fielder gives chase. Can he stop it before the boundary? He does. They pick up 2 and they're going back for the third run. Excellent running between the wickets. Excellent running between the wickets. The fielder was jogging at that ball, so I thought it was going to the fence. It didn't quite make it there. Brings Ronan on strike. Waleed's strike rate is slowly creeping up. Here comes Arshpreet to Ronan. Short, and he swings and miss. Short outside the off stump. Would have done much better to just dab it to the offside, but instead he went for the big swing. Sometimes when you're trying to push the scoreboard, you stop playing proper shots and you actually miss out on picking up some easy runs. Here comes Arshpreet. This one is outside the off stump again, and once again a big swing and a miss. His partner is trying to talk to him. It's not convincing looking shots at all. Just looks like he's just swiping once he sees the ball outside the arc stump. Here comes Arshpreet. This time he gets set to mid-on region where Nadeem fields, brings it in right away. It's been a decent over for Youngstars actually. If they can pick up a boundary in this last ball, it will punctuate a good over for them. Here comes Arshpreet to lead. This time hits it hard to the covers. And there's a chance of a run out. Not out, says the umpire, who now goes to retrieve his cap from the wind. The wind is blowing things around here. We come down to the last 4 overs of the inning for Youngstars. 148 for 7. Can they go at least 5 runs and over for the last 4 overs? Their inning has been one that is steady. Saw the big over from Umar, but he also got us in that same over. As the weather also, the skies has cleared up. It's clear blue skies now. It's a matter of like in the very same hour, the look changes. Now it's bright and sunny. As Youngsters trying to get as much as they can, and Kings 11 doing an excellent job with the ball. All their bowlers have been disciplined. Good batting from Youngsters, but the bowling has been exceptional. They have a change of bowling. Would this be the break that Youngsters need? Always a tricky time. Look like we have a substitute fielder on. Not sure who's the fielder that's going out. Looks like it might be Nadeem. No, it's not Nadeem. Someone looks injured on the far end, sitting on the side. Substitute fielder just went in. Thought it was Nadeem, but no, Nadeem is still on the field. Can't see that far. Here comes Vickers. This one is cut and miss. Vickers in. Over pitch, but missed out. Well, he missed out on that one there. He was a slower ball, back of the hand, but he missed out. It was pitched up, was there, but he missed. Here comes Vickers. This one down the leg side should be a wide call, wide signal by the umpire. Just missed the line a little. Wasn't far off, just a little on the leg side. He did generate some good pace from that ball there. Vickers in. Oh, a high risk shot as Wally tried the ramp for the scoop. Actually, he modified it so much, I think the bowler had slowed the ball down. At the end, he was just lucky that ball didn't hit the wicket. He's trying to manufacture runs. He's there for 37 balls for his 30, and he's trying to get his team to a decent target total. This time he goes deep, found the gap between two fielders, 4 runs, 4 runs. I'm pretty sure that's the way his team would like to see him playing instead of trying the cheeky shots. He's a tall man. We want to see him playing as a tall man instead of trying the little tricky shots. Picks up 4 runs. Here comes Vickers again. And this time he cuts it, and he should get some more. Through the boundaries, 4 runs again, 2 4s in a row. Tried the cheeky shot, it didn't work. Now he's going back to orthodox cricket as the fields adjust. It's a pack offside field, but he managed to thread that ball through the gap. 157 for 7 now. Here comes Vickers. This one is slow ball, and he drops it for a single, retaining the strike. Tempted to run out, might give them a second run. No, says it. Picks up a single, retains the strike. Good cricket from Waleed there. I'm not sure exactly what's the holdup. We had a dot ball. We had a wide dot ball, 2 4s and a single. Should be the end of the over. It should be the end of the over. I'm not sure what's the holdup. The scorer should be notifying the umpire. I'm not sure why the scorer is not alerting the umpire. We have a neutral score here. This one is played for a single, which would have been the extra ball in the over. They've been making some solid contact, but the field is well set and it's going straight to the fielders. And the youngster supporters are come alive. Big swing again. This time it's a chance, and he's out. Huh? Youngsters are at 162 for 8. It's going to be a challenging target. I think they're in a zone where it is going to be a challenging target. It seems low, but finals have a way of being low scoring. It's a big outfield, windy day. This is runs on the board. I think anything above this is just bonus runs for youngsters. They had to grind away for any run they gotten. As Vikram joins running on the crease, 162 for 8. This one he plays the mid on, stopped by the foot of the fielder. Manpreet in. As soon as outside the off stump has beaten the batsman. No runs. Scoreboard is score ticker showing Arshpreet bowling from the opposite end. There he comes into running. Swings hard and miss. Arshpreet into running. This time he swings and misses again outside the off stump, but it's a wide signal by the umpire. Ronan is standing and swinging, not making contact. He's played a lot and missed. He's taking his eyes off the ball, it seems. Arshpreet to Ronan. This time he swings hard, edges it, but it will fall in the gap. There's three fielders giving chase. Picks up 2 runs. Ronan is trying to pick up the runs. Got the outside edge there. Here comes Arshpreet to him. This time he connects better. He found the gap again. Should go for another two. He's making contact now. These are all bonus runs for Youngster here now. If they can get to 170, just psychologically at least puts more of a target on the board. Here comes Arshpreet. Delivers strings. Didn't connect well, but he will get a single. They call him for two. It's dangerous running. Can he make it? Yes, he does. Good running between the wicket there. He looks exhausted, but he's doing his job. Now, if he can pick up a boundary, this will be a good bonus for him in this over. Arshpreet in. And this one, he hits through covers, should be a single. And he does get a single. Into Vikram. Got an inside edge. Nose has Ronan. Brings the final over. Final over of the Youngster in, and how much runs? They had 170. And they had another 10 runs to this total. It is a good total for a finals. We're in Niagara Center for the final of the Hdcl Super Elite Division. We're grateful for the sponsorship of Stitchix and Win Sports in uniform. As Manpreet comes in bowls, this one is hit hard, but it's a man deep. And they're going back for chance of a run out. He got it in quickly, good feeling. It was hit hard, but there's a man down there. Brings Vikram on strike. Vikram has yet to score. Faced three balls. It's the last over of the inning, so he has to go for it. Manpreet delivers, and he digs it out, but it's scampered through for a single. Goes in the mid-on region. Can Ronan pick up a boundary here? Manpreet in. Swings hard. Inside the edge and hit it properly, but there's no one there. He's going towards the fence. They picked up two. I think he's too tired for the third run, but it was on. Ronan has been giving it his all out there. He's a little gassed right now. 174. Good finishing here from Youngstars. Manpreet into Ronan. Oh, he swings and miss. It was outside. Oh, and wide single by the umpire. It was on the borderline. Finally, wide single by the umpire. The batsman couldn't reach it. He tried. 175 now for Youngstars. Here comes Manpreet. Outside the off stump, it should be another wide. It is a wide, wide single by the umpire. Not sure why the protesting from the bowler was. It is wide balls, and the youngsters told is trying to look decent. And this time he's on the pad, hits the pad, goes to towards the square. They go for a single, they run back for two. He tries at the stump, and they do pick up two. Good running between the wicket there. Excellent running. It didn't look like it should be two runs, but excellent running between the wicket. The keeper left his position to go field that ball, had the ball in his hand when they went back for the second run. It's an excellent finishing here from the youngsters group. Here comes Manpreet. Swings hard, and this time he connects. It's going. I can't see that part of the field, unfortunately. And six signal by the umpire. Six signal by the umpire. Excellent finishing from Ronan here. Excellent finishing from Ronan. He's working hard. He's quickly scored 25 runs here. Last ball of the innings. And he swings and he misses. And the end of a good inning of cricket. There was some disciplined bowling. KW Kings 11 is a disciplined unit in the field, but Youngsters was equal to the task as they bat all 40 overs, pick up 184 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. This would be a nice target, something for them to bowl at, something to defend. KW Kings 11 will have to do very good with the bat to overcome this target. The end of the first inning, KW Kings 11 will need 185 to win. They'll need 185. Would they be able to chase this down? It will be a challenge. Join us in about 30 minutes. I'm going to leave you with our sponsors as we take a break. We're back at the Niagara Cricket Center with the Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11. He's going to try to chase down the total. Oh, and the first ball is out. First ball is out. Oh, boys. First ball is clean bowl. We didn't even get into things yet, and the first ball is out bowl. Run there goes. It was a beautiful ball, beautiful outswinger. And Randier's going back to the pavilion. It's an unfortunate start for Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11. It's a great start for Youngstars, but that's not the way Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11 would expect to start. It was a beautiful ball first thing up, and Randier was clean bowl. What a start for Youngstars. We did say they have good bowling, and the target would be a tough one on the board. But no one would have imagined that their very first ball, he would have cleaned them up like that. Salman Durrani is bowling from a short runner, but don't be fooled, he does generate some pace. New batsman in is Adnan. Two slips in place. Fielded a little deep on the outside. But maybe they're inviting them to try to go for the single in front of them. He's waiting for the second ball. First ball was a wicket. Here he comes, delivers. Beautiful ball. Well bowled. It's a dot ball. Now you can fully understand why he has two slips in place. He's moving the ball outside, swinging the ball away from the batsman. It's just a matter of which line is he going to start on. This one he started him on middle on leg. Is he going to pitch it on the off stump going away from the batsman? Then the slips will be coming into play. Here he comes. This time he's outside the off stump. Forward defensive. It's a good start here from Youngsters. KW Kings 11 will have to dig themselves out of this hole. They're in a hole right away. Here comes Durrani, and the batsman pulls out of his stance. Durrani and delivers. This one, oh, good lift outside the off stump. It was still climbing when the keeper took it. The keeper took it awkwardly. So whereas the other bowlers couldn't get the lift right away, he's gotten a beautiful lift, a wicket, followed by dot balls. Here he is, and way outside the off stump again, beating the batsman, swinging away from the batsman. Durrani looking for the maiden wicket to start, and this one is on the slumps, Yorker length. He dug it out, and it's a good over to start for the maiden wicket. That is a dream start for Youngsters, and a nightmare for Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11. Wally Hassan to start from the DMZ end. Youngstars starting with spin on the DMZ end. Durrani did a good job. Maiden wicket. Adnan to face his first delivery. Sorry, Kamalesh turned it backwards. Got pick up the first run of the inning. It's 1 for 1. Chasing 185 to win. May seem like a low score, but this is a final, and it's a very big outfield on a windy day. Here comes Waleed. And this one is straight back to him, no runs. This one back to the bowler again, no runs. Waleed is right on target. This one starts off on the leg stump. Turn back on line. Back to the bowler, no runs. Interesting stuff here. This time it's played to covers once again. It's dot ball. Pitched up, left alone. Only one run coming out that over. So after 2 overs, Krishna Waterloo Kings 11. 1 run, 1 wicket. Chasing 185. Salman to continue. Set the off stump, but it was short. Pulled to mid wicket region. There's a fielder there, no run. Still two sips slip in place. Bright, sunny, windy day. Clouds has cleared up. Salman in. This one is straight to cover region, no runs. No runs has come off his bowling yet. Picked up the only wicket that's fell. as the wind continues to gust. Wind is whipping up dirt. Salmon delivers, and this one is the outside edge. Pick up a single. Actually, pick up 2 runs. It was an edge. The run still counts. This one was left alone. Salmon is bowling a very good line. Only one coming off his bowling is an outside edge. This one is on the pad and is picked out the mid-wicket region. Picked up a single. He strayed a little down onto the pad and is tucked away for a single. This one is played to cover, no runs. Kitchener Waterloo Kings 11 trying to dig themselves out of a bad start. Lost a wicket on the very first ball. Waleed Hassan comes in. This one is played to the mid-off region. No runs. There's a man there. Once again, played to mid-wicket. Good stop by the fielder. No runs. Waleed in delivers. And this one is flicked away. True mid-wicket found the gap. Picks up a single. Adnan has faced 11 ball yet to get off the mark. And this time he does. Oh no, he hit it straight to the cover fielder. Straight to the cover fielder, and he goes. He hit it straight to the cover fielder, almost a check shot. Simple catch to the cover fielder. And he walks back to the pavilion. Not a good start for KW Kings 11 here. It looked like he checked the shot. Hit it straight into the fielder for a comfortable catch. And they're two down now. Adding in 12 balls, didn't no runs scored. Youngsters is starting on a high. It's as high as you can get when you get a wicket in the first ball. So now KW Kings 11, 5 runs, 2 wickets. We're in the third over. Javan is the new batsman in. And here comes Waleed. Looks like the off stump forward defensive back to the bowler. This one's tossed up. Played to the mid-on region. No runs. Good bowling from Waleed here. It's a dream start for Youngsters. 4 overs, 5 runs, 2 wickets. Push to mid-wicket. Picks up a single. Salmon here delivers on the pad. Play towards mid-wicket, no runs. What a start from Youngsters here. Salman Durrani, first ball wicket. Here he comes, delivers. The Yorker length ball is dug up to mid-wicket ridges again. Another dot ball. His bowling has been very difficult to get away. 2 slips in place. Here he comes. This time he's right on target. Another dot ball. Set the ups down. This one is turned away to the mid-wicket region. 2 fielders there, no runs. Youngsters has 2 slips. Point, cover, mid-off, extra cover. Delivers down the leg side. Goes away. Should be a wide call. A little bit of a debate whether it touched the pads or not of the bat. May have touched the pads. No signal from the umpire, so I guess it's runs. End of another good over from him. Olita San in, tossed up, and this one is cut the covers, no runs. He delivers on target, play towards mid wicket region, no runs. Givonis being very cautious here as they've lost two early wickets, chasing 185. This is the final of the HDCL Super League division. Here comes Wally, delivers. This one is down the left side, turns away, but there's a fielder there. And the fielder is Asif, who quickly pounces on the ball. No runs. Wally then pitches it. Oh! Batsman dabbed at the ball at the last minute. It's almost like he couldn't figure out which shot to play. This one strays in the leg, but there's a man in mid wicket who feels it. Fielders are the batsmen are having trouble finding the gaps. What he did. Oh, this one is it's loose ball on the leg side, and it's pulled away for four. That one was strained on the leg side and was pulled away for four. Free hit coming up. Slower ball. Wide signal by the umpire. Still a free hit, and he got a hold of it, and it's gone for six. 6 run signal. KW Kings 11 finally have something to cheer about. It was well struck ball there. And their score moves on to 19 for 2. another full pitch ball, and there's no ball signal by the umpire. It's a free hit. Here comes Salmon in, and this time he did well to keep it to a dot ball. Elbow by Salmon, paid back to him. No runs. Salmon in, delivers down the leg side. No signal of void. Umpire saying the ball has brushed the pads. Hard for us to see from here. And this one was left alone outside the off stump. No runs. KW 11, Kings 11, trying to claw their way back into this game. They lost a couple of early wickets. And now it's Camlish batting well. There's this one, the mid wicket. There's a gap there. Call is for 2 runs. And they go back for a second run. They go back. Four signal by the umpire. He's doing well to try to get his team back into the game. Right now he's on 16 after 18 balls. So Walid Hassan continues. Javan is batting on 5. Kamlesh on 16. They're pretty well opening the innings for KW Kings 11. After a horrendous start, here comes Walid. Played back to the bowler. Played back to the bowlers again. Walid in. Played to the mid wicket region, found the gap. Picks up a single. Left alone outside the off stump. Or he delivers. And this one is also left alone. Good eyes from the batsman there. Just protected the off stump. Didn't play a stroke. Kamlish is batting well. He's watching the ball closely. Walled in, delivers, and this time he flashes outside the off stump, the cover region, along the gap. Fielder gives chase, picks up 2 runs, and that's the end of the over. We have a change of bowling. We have Wakason on the ball, and here he comes for his first over. Outside the off stump, played to the cover region, no runs. Walker's delivers outside the off stump, left alone. Walker's into Japan, and this one is played forward, defensive to the cover region again, no run. Good bowling from him. Good start from him. Walker's in for his football. Cap low outside the off stump, another dot ball. Good start of his over. He didn't bat today, so you know he's only here for the bowling. He brings a lot to the table. Here he comes. This one on target, inside edge, backwards of square. It's another dot ball. I'm convinced. I'm convinced stroke play from the batsman there. As Wakas is good start of his over. This time it's left alone outside the outcome. Made an over for him to start. We have a change of bowling. You see Vikram is in. Vikram is a tricky spinner. He's an off spinner, but he's a very tricky bowler. What can he do here? Here he comes, delivers a steady off stump and is driven. Oh, it's a drop catch. It should have been a simple catch, but it was dropped. He dropped a simple catch. For some reason, he didn't judge it right, and it went straight through his hand. It should have been a catch that he's seen the ball coming to him all the way, but he put it down. Unfortunate for the bowler. Here comes Vikram again. This time, it's played back to him. Water let down. Vikram delivers outside the off stump. It's played towards the point region. The fielder picks it up. Water let down for Vikram here. But here he comes again. Sitting. He delivers outside the off and he beats him. Outside the off, he plays at the cover region. No runs. Played back to the bowler. Good start from Vikram here. He was unfortunate not to pick up a wicket. Only one run in that over. Wakas is in for his second over. They're being visited by a very happy dog named Simba. Wakas delivers outside the off stump. No runs. Wakas in. This one is swings and miss. Oh, what a swipe. He was fortunate not to get bowled there. Three dot balls from Wakas here. Here he comes. This one is on target for defensive no runs. He only came here to bowl. He didn't bat, only came to bowl. That is his job, and he's doing it well. And here he goes. And he cuts it hard in the hand and out. It's dropped. Oh, cut hard into his hand, but it was low. Would have been a brilliant catch, but it went down. Unfortunately, it's the same fielder that dropped the previous catch. The ball is following him around, and he's not hanging on to them. But that one would have been a spectacular catch. And here comes Wacky. This time he cuts. They scamper through for a single as there was a bobber in the field. Well ball from Wacky there. Unfortunate again for Youngstars not to pick up another wicket. Victor in. He's played past him for a single. KW, Kings 11, is clawing their way back. They had a horrendous start. Now they're 30 for 2 in 11 overs, trying to claw their way back into this game. As Vikram comes in, tosses it up, left alone outside the off stump. Vikram delivers short and he's cut to mid wicket to the cover. Well fielded by the fielder there. No runs. Outside the off stump, played back to the bowler. No runs again. Good bowling from Vikram. This game is ultimately about dot balls, and he's doing that right now. As the dot ball amongst pressure builds, here comes Vikram. Outside the off, and he drives it straight to the fielder at cover. No runs. Can KW get some runs here? Kings 11 is doing a good job trying to get back into this game. Javan and Kamlesh has tried to settle the Indians down. Kamlesh has been there from the start. Javan joined him. And it's Javan who taps at the point region. No runs. Good bowling from Vikram there. There's 2 overs, has only conceded 2 runs. Wackey's in. This time is short on his pull to mid wicket to find the gap. But it's a man the deep will cut it off, keeps it to a single. Bucky in, pitched up, and is driven to cover. Man there, no runs. This one is short again, but good defensively to cover. It wasn't that short actually, but short of a good length. Walker's in. Outside the off stump, he drives it, finds the gap, picks up one. It's excellent bowling from Wacky. You can see him playing with the length here. Here he comes again. This one is left alone outside the off stump. This one was short. What a beautiful bouncer. It's a well bowled bouncer. Excellent bowling from Wacky. Only 3 runs from his 3 overs. A drop catch. It's bowling excellent. Hamlish and Javan is doing well to hang in. Javan's already faced 35 balls for his 7 runs. Hamlish has faced 32 balls. They cannot take any chances. And it's Vikram to continue. Tosses it up. And this one wraps him on the pad. It's a confident shot for LBW. That was looks close. Vikram is driven past the middle wicket fielder, picks up a single. Holes, push back. This one is cut away, found the gap, goes back for a second run. Maybe for Danish. Vikram in and tries past mid off cover mid wicket. Another single. Whackers aborts his run up. He's bowled a couple of very good looking bumpers. He's been working hard here. Excellent bowling from him. Hasn't been hard to get his easy to get his balls away. Here he comes. This one is on the pad. Played to the mid wicket region. This jump through for a single. Good running. Here comes Watkins and a push through mid off. No runs. Wacky's been bowling excellent bowling here. They haven't been able to get more than 1 or 2 runs off his bowling in an over. Here he comes. And this one is hit hard, but there's a fielder there. Keeps him to one. Back into Japan. So a ball, but it's a complete ball. And it's pulled away for six. Tried attempted a slow ball. It should not be a no ball. The crowd is calling for no ball, but it was not that high. It's pulled away for six. Attempted slow ball. practicing. This one is driven hard, but he stopped by Asif with his boot. Vikram trying to break this partnership. Javan and Kamlesh is doing a good job getting KW Kings 11 into the game. They are now on 47 for 2. It's a good comeback from them here. They managed to do it. They're doing it without taking a lot of risks, playing within themselves. Their run rate is still low, but that's okay. They just have to maintain wickets right now. Here comes Vikram. This one's outside the off and it's cut away. Found the gap and the fielder gives chase. They go back for 2 runs. And it's turned to mid-wicket region where they pick up a single. Batsmen are compiling runs, doing an excellent job, trying to get back into the game. So Vikram is bowling a good spell. Here he comes. And it's pushed to the point region, no runs. Hmm? And we'll take a small break, well-deserved break, really. Lots happening around the ground as people are starting to filter in. We'll be back in 5 minutes after this water break. As we're back here and Wakas to continue, Javan and Kamlesh trying to get the team back in the game. Here comes Waka outside the off stump and it's cut away. Beautiful shot, lofted cut shot, 4 runs. It was a loose delivery. They're starting to find their range now. 51 for two. It is a final, and we know it's not going to be easy for anyone. And I can already tell you this is going to be a close game. I'm saying it early. It's going to be a close game. KW is going to fight. Youngsters is going to fight. Nobody's going to win this game easily. Here comes Waka. He delivers this one on the pad. Turn to mid wicket. Picks up another single. Organizers cannot ask for anything better than to have two spirited team in the finals. After a horrendous start, KW Kings 11 trying to claw their way back into the game. Kamlesh has been in there for 40 balls, Sidhu for 47 balls. So they're both starting to play strokes now. Waka in delivers outside the off stump and push to the cover region and pick up a quick single. Good running between the wickets here. Both batsmen has done an excellent job stabilizing the innings. They lost a wicket after the very first ball. And now here they are, 57 for 2. Youngsters has put on a couple of catches. Would they live to regret it? Here comes Wacky. Outside. Oh, that one is wrapped him on the pad. It looks like it was pitched outside the leg stump. The umpire did not signal, and it goes for a leg by. From where I'm sitting, it looked like it was pitched outside the leg stump. Might be the reason the umpire wasn't interested, as he signaled leg by. Remember, if it's pitched outside the leg stump, no matter if it's hitting him plumb in the middle, it's not out. It cannot be out if it's pitched outside the leg. A lot of umpires don't seem to remember that in the heat of the moment. But this umpire here did a good job not making that call. It's wacky again. And this time it's pitched up and it's drew. It might chance of a run out. Oh, if it hit, it would have been gone. Excellent feeling, quick pickup. Quick pickup and throw. Here comes Wacky trying to break this partnership. Delivers and is driven beautifully. And it's an excellent stop in the covers. Excellent stop. He surely saved 4 runs. Look like we have a change of bowling. Is Akash. Akash coming from the paintball end. As KW Kings 11 is starting to claw their way back in. Now they're at 60, 61 for 2. Forward is defensive, no runs. This one is pitched up, but somehow he wants to cross the line. It was a little too up for that shot. Scribble up the bat there. But you see his intent. He's trying to get on with things. Here comes Akash. This time it's driven to covers. Past the fielder, picks up a single. Kamlesh is really starting to settle in here. He's on 32. He's been there for a while. He's been there for 45 balls. Both batsmen has seen a number of balls. 49 balls for Javan, and here he's facing Akash delivers, played back to the bowler, no runs. So both batsmen well set here. Done a good job in bringing their team back into the game. Akash pitches it up, plays the mid off, picks up a single. Akash turn to was back with a square, no runs. It looked like Wally has changed end. He's now operating from the commentary end as the wind's gust has picked up. I would say KW has firmly recovered from the bad start. Wally then delivers, and this one is short on his pull. Should pick up 2 runs there. Only a single. Wally then. This one is tossed up and is driven to cover. Well stopped. Didn't hit it that cleanly. Kamlish is playing his strokes. If he gets going, it can be interesting here. This one he cuts, finds the fielder. Unfortunately, no runs. Forward defensive. This one is short, a little, not actually. Batsman acted like it was short, but it was not that short. Pulled, scribble under the bat. Here comes Lucky. Sorry, Waleed. And he goes across the line again, no runs. We're a little distracted by the wind gust here. Gusting wind blowing across the commentary booth. Akash to continue, and this one is hit big. Connected well, and there's 6 runs. Connected well, 6 runs. Akash in. This time he cuts it past point, and he finds the gap. Fielder gives chase, but not before they pick up another 2 runs. Akash delivers. This time he's driven to cover, no runs. Kamlesh is well set now. He's on 41 and 53 balls. Akash delivers. And this one he tries to sweep. No runs. It's a high risk shot, but he keeps trying to play it. Akash delivers. And this time he plays it straight. Picks up a single. Left alone. Waleed bowls, and this one is driven it uppish just over the fielder head, just over the fielder head. Oh, what a chance! It was just he couldn't get his hand to it. It's just over his head. Youngsters hasn't had some breaks go their way here. And this one is cut, cover fielder, no runs. Play through mid on, picks up a single. Excellent cricket from KW Kings 11. After a bad start, they have clawed their way back into this game. They now require 108 and 117 balls. Wally then delivers, and this one is driven to mid off, to cover, sorry, no runs. Forward defensive. And he wraps him on the pads in LBW appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Zakash with the ball again, trying to get things under control. KW is mounting a good comeback here. Low field adjustment from Youngstars. But it's a good comeback from KW Kings 11. Kamlesh and Sidhu is doing a very good job. Here comes Akash, and this one is cut backwards the point as they scamper through for a single, possibly two runs. The runny gave chase there, but we couldn't stop the second run. This is excellent cricket. This one is pitched up and it's cut away. He waited it, but he couldn't find a gap. Pulls this one away. It was a little short, and he pulls it away. That brings up his 50. Excellent inning from him. He's brought his team back into the game after a horrendous start where they lost early wickets. Gosh was just a little too short there, and he got pulled away. Here he is again. This time it's a reverse. Didn't hit it cleanly. Tried to reverse sweep him. He's trying to find ways to score runs here. This time he cuts it hard into the ground, but there's a feeler there, no runs. The bad start is long forgotten now, as you're 83 for two. And this time plays it to cover region, and there's a man there. No runs. Only 102 runs needed for victory here in the Super Elite Finals. KW Kings 11 versus Youngstars Cricket Club. Kamlesh is fighting hard out in the middle. He's just scored his 50. He's trying to get his team to the target of 185. And it looks like we have Durrani coming back on the bowling. Durrani had a good start. Youngsters is trying to break this partnership. Durrani is lucky to still be in the bowling attack after a couple of beamers. And here he is. Is he going to make a difference to this game? He started out with the wickets in the first ball. He's bowled 4 overs, 18 runs, 1 wicket. He's trying to break this partnership that is driving KW Kings 11 closer to victory. And it's outside the off stump, kept low, swung and missed. There he comes. And this one goes into the batsman. Dot ball. Looks like he has the ability to move the ball both ways. He delivers. This one's digging into the batsman again. Another dot ball. He's trying to break this partnership. Javan and Kamlesh has been there for a while now. Javan has faced 59 balls. Kamlesh has faced 64 balls. And here's Salman Durrani trying to break the partnership. And this one is cut towards the point for Jim. There's Scamper through for a single hit. He's out. It was close. They scampered through for a single. Some adjustment to the field. Youngsters trying to find the answer here. Salman in delivers. And this one has popped up just over his head. Just over the mid-wicket field ahead. Hdcl there. Just out of his reach. As the scoreboard keeps ticking along. This one is short and it's pulled away hard, but there's a man in the deep who will cut it off. Could not find the gap. Youngsters looking for the breakthrough. 23 overs gone. Score is 86. 99 runs to go. As I said, I do believe this game is going to come down to the wire. 102 balls, 99 runs required. The pair of the crease or making sure those dot balls does not pile up there, taking the singles and doubles. When it's not offered for hitting, they hit it. They're definitely batting well. It looks like Vikram is back on the bowling. Vikram into Jivan. Jivan plays it away at cover region, picks up a single. Scoreboard just needs to be updated. It shows Kamlesh was on strike, but it was actually Jivan. Now it's Kamlesh on strike. A Savya stump, wide signal. This one is pushed to the point region, picks up a single. Good running between the wickets. They're finding ways to score runs. And this one is played to mid on. Another single. Smart cricket being played here. Kamlesh looked like the batsman that's going for the big hits. This is Youngsters' best chance, even though he's the one that's been there for a while, but he's the one that's taking the risk. And this one he pulls just past the mid wicket fielder. Was in the air. He is scoring, but he's the best chance of a wicket because he is taking some chances. That one was in the air, but just to the left of the mid wicket fielder. Here comes short, and it's turned away nicely. Picks up a single. It was short on the leg side. Did a good job turning it away. Good cricket here from the pair of the crease. Just taking the singles that's an offer, but they're keeping the scoreboard ticking along. Here come Vikram. This time they just dabbed it to point. There's a fielder there, but you can't stop the single. Excellent cricket being played. Just picking up the singles. Picking up the singles when it's an offer and when there's a bad ball is there, they put it away. That's the kind of cricket that wins you championship. Youngsters is searching for the answer here. You got Durrani back on the bowling. Durrani is bowling from a short run up, but he does have some pace. Doesn't look like it from based on his run up, but he does get some pace on the ball. And here he is. And this one is on the leg side and it's played beautifully backwards of square all the way for four. He drifted onto the leg side and it was put away beautifully by Kamlesh there. There's excellent batting here. When the ball is there, when the mistake is made, it's punished. When not, he just picks up the ones and twos. We definitely have a fight on here. 88 runs needed now. And this one is short, and he just taps it to the point region. What a smart cricket playing here. Smart cricket playing. They just picking up and turning over the scoreboard. They're keeping it ticking, and the run rate is picking up. It's now over 4 and over. Here comes Salmon, he delivers, and this one is played hard to mid wicket region, found the gap. They can go back for two. He says no, it could have been two, but Kamlesh was a little conservative there and kept it to one. Kamlesh batting on 60 and 70 balls. Excellent batting. He's trying to guide his team to victory in the Super League final. This one was the off stump and he cuts it away. What a beautiful cut shot. But there's a man deep as the crowd cheers every single run now. They're cheering every single run. 85 runs needed now for victory. 100 is up. Only 85 now needed for victory. After losing two quick wickets, they've now made, I wouldn't even say it's a recovery. The recovery was made a while ago. Now they put themselves in the driver's seat to win this championship here. As Durrani in. This is a pitched up ball and driving to cover, good stop. The bowlers are not doing a bad job, but the batsmen are just that good. They've consolidated and now they're playing their stroke and upping their strike rate. Here comes Durrani in, delivers, and this time he's driven hard, but there's a fielder there, Asif. He shies at the stump. It was close to being a run out as Kamlesh had taken off, but Asif collected the ball well and threw it in right away. If he hit that, would have been very interesting. We're getting down to the wire here as predicted. Youngsters were off to a great start with getting an early wicket, but now they find themselves trying to get back into this game as Kamlesh and Javan is taking it away from them. This partnership has scored the bulk of the runs you see on the board here because the wickets came very early. I think within the first, I think they had 5 for 2, something along that line. They lost the first wicket from the very first ball of the game. And yet here they are at 100 for 2. And as Vikram to continue. Who's gonna be the answer for Youngstars? Vikram in. This one is short, but it's pushed back. Short on the outside. And you can see Kamlesh looking towards the mid wicket region, thinking what he could have done with that ball. What is he gonna try next? Here comes Vikram, and this time he's on the leg side. Stifle appeal for LBW, but you can clearly see who was on the leg side. And Kamlesh would have think he thought he missed out on that one there. That's not the line Vikram wants to maintain. If he strays down the leg side, he will be punished. Here comes Vikram in, and this one is short, and he is pulled away. He is pulled away. Oh, it's a beautiful catch on the boundary. Not sure if you could see that on home at home, but it was a beautiful catch. He was pulled away, and the fielder made his way around and took an excellent catch. Kamlesh goes for a well played 61. Well played 61. Was the ball was there to be hit. He pulled it away, and the fielder did well to run around and take a beautiful catch. KW has now lost their third wicket, and Youngsters needed that because they were being batted out of the game. Only 85 runs needed now in 87 balls. We are coming down to the wire. It's not going to be easy. It is a final. It's the HDCL Super Elite Division Finals. KW Kings 11 versus Youngstars. Youngsters batted first, scored 180, 184, set a target of 185 to win. They were off to a good start with the ball, picking up a wicket on the first ball, but a good partnership between Kamlesh and Javan has steadied the ship, and now Youngsters has finally gotten another wicket and probably smell a chance of getting back into this game. Can, can they push through, or will it be all Kitchener KW Kings 11 as Joban makes his way to the crease, surveys the field. He will see a big gap backwards of square behind the umpire. You will see a huge gap as KW sidelines are standing up, sensing a victory and taking this championship. But 85 runs is still a ways to go. Only 87 balls to do it. This is going to be a close game. Here comes Vikram and played back there on sedately by Joban. Joban new to the crease. There's now 86 balls. Ow! They almost chopped in. Now it's 85 runs needed in 85 balls. It's going to be a close game. It is a Super Elite Finals. It's not going to be easy. Here comes Vikram again as he bowls. And this one is turned to the mid-wicket region. Turned to the mid-wicket region. No runs. Excellent batting from KW. When they lost early wickets, they didn't fold. They just kept fighting. And Youngsters is always fighting. They have never stopped fighting. So we do have a game on. Who are they bringing on to bowl now? It looks like it's going to be Waleed again. Waleed has tried. He's tried Salman. Now he's bringing himself back. Searching for wickets. Looking for that breakthrough. As Waleed carefully adjusts the field. Fine-tuning the placement of the field. Here he comes. It's Javan. And the short on his pulls to the point to the mid-on region. Picks up a single. Wasn't short enough to get around and pull it square, but manages to pull it to the mid-on region. Brings Joban on strike. Joban is new to the crease. Has faced 3 balls, hasn't scored yet. Waleed is an experienced player, and he knows what he has to do here. Dot ball is the game. 84 needed in 83 balls. And this one, Joban plays it hard, picks up a single. It's like a boxing match right now. Can't tell who has the upper hand at the moment. So run a ball victory needed here. Both teams will feel again a shot. Youngsters might be 2 wickets away from putting the pressure on. Only 83 balls, 84 runs needed. Oh, and he drops it. It was a tough catch back to the bowler, but he couldn't hang on to it. It would have been a brilliant catch. It was hit back to the bowler, but he couldn't hang on to it. Now it's 83 from 82 balls. It's gonna be close. It's starting to get tense out here. Here comes Waleed, and this one is played to the cover region. Shahid the stomp. Joe Ben was drifting out of his crease there, not expecting the fielder to throw the ball into the wicketkeeper, and he did. Every dot ball counts here now, and it's another dot ball. Oh, it's a misfield, but they recovered. Every dot ball counts now as we're coming down to the wire. There's only 80 balls left. Still 83 runs to get. There's wickets in hand. Can youngsters defend 185? At the start, we mentioned 185, 175 will be tough, and it has proven to be tough. It's played back to Waleed again, no runs. We knew 175 would be a tough target, but they managed to score 185. Would that be enough to give them victory? Game is evenly poised right now. If it wasn't a final, I would say that KW is ahead, but this is the final, and the runs are on the board. There's only 78 balls left. There's pressure just because it's a final. I want to thank our sponsor, Win Sports Uniform, Stitchic Sports. You're watching the Hdcl Super Elite Finals with the Niagara Cricket Center in Thorold, Ontario, as KW Kings 11 and Youngstars are treating us to an exciting game of cricket here. Youngsters batted first, scored 184. KW started off their innings in the most disastrous fashion. Rosen ran there after the very first ball of their innings. Akash to continue the bowling from the paintball end as Jivan settles in. He's on 35 and 70 balls. Here comes Akash, and this one is hit hard, but there's a man deep. Keeps it to a single. Jivan is hitting the ball well. He's finding the middle of the bat. Now it's Joban to face Akash. This one, he rushes him, and it's played back to the bowler. Akash is pushing him into flat, not giving a lot of flight to the ball. And here he is. And this rushes him, but a favorable bounce gets it past the mid wicket fielder, picks up a single. Excellent cricket here for a final. Exactly the kind of final you want. Tense game going down to the wire. Akash in. And this time it's hit hard past the bowler, picks up another single. But it keeps the equation at pretty well around the ball. In fact, oh, sloppy fielding from Youngsters just gave away a single there. It's like, can't afford to give away runs here. It's a close game. 79 runs needed from 74 balls. Youngsters has to keep the dot balls going. They can't afford to give away easy runs. Akash delivers, and this one is played back to him again. Another dot ball. The dot balls are mounting up here. KW can use a couple of boundaries. This Youngsters is trying to claw their way back into the game. It's a seesaw battle. And he hits it hard, but it's going to be cut off on the boundary. It's cut off, it kept to one. It's good over from Akash there. And as the equation starts to shift back Youngsters' way, it's a seesaw battle. It may not seem like much, but just the fact that it's 74 balls to get 78 runs. The score just updated in some 77 runs in 73 balls. So overrun a ball now. Overrun a ball. The required run rate is 6 and over, but KW Kings 11 has wicket in hand. They do need to get the scoring going. You can't leave it too late. You can't leave too much to do too late. They've been kept under 4 runs and over pretty well all the whole innings. Wally delivers and he pulls away and he misses. Another dot ball. Yeah, at this point, as the dot ball mounts, there's just more pressure to take chances, and the dot balls are mounting. Here he comes, delivers, and he swings. It's up in the air. A man settles under it, and he drops it. Oh no, he drops it once again. Youngsters are. It's really unfortunate. I think this very same player has dropped 3 catches now. Not sure what the deal is, but he's dropped 3 catches. He's otherwise feeling excellent, but the 3 chances that went his way has gone down. The catches you can't afford to drop in this game. And this one is up again. Finds this gap between the fielders. And they scamper back for 2. Oh, are they going to regret these blunders in the field? They've given away quite a few runs with blunders in the field. Are they going to regret it? Because it is a very tight game. 72 runs needed, 73 runs needed, and 69 balls. Here comes Waleed. And this one is played. Well field by Durrani. It is a tense game. It's a ball. It's a game of gone down to dot balls. Is going to win this game now. And Waleed bowling well. He pushes it through mid wickets. Campbell through for a single. Salman hustled, but he couldn't get it fast enough. Here comes Waleed. Delivers. And this one is pushed to the mid wicket region. This time they scamper through for a single. Good running between the wickets. My score ticker seems to have been frozen. I haven't seen any movement on it, and I know they scored runs. Just gonna check with the score to see what's going on. Yes, he just updated. So 71 runs needed now. 66 balls, 71 runs. KW Kings 11 cannot keep it too long. They have to get on top of this run rate. The longer this run rate stays ahead of them, more in favor of Youngstars. The required run rate is 6.45. The current run rate that they're scoring at is 3.93. That is a fairly big discrepancy. They need to up their run rate to stay within striking distance. They don't necessarily have to be above the run rate, but they have to be within striking distance. And right now, they're leaving themselves a lot of work to do. At this level of cricket, getting 6 runs in an over is difficult. And this is exactly what they'll need. Vikram in, and he pulls, gets the bottom edge, and it races towards us here. Salman gives chase, keeps it to 2. KW does need breaks like that where they pick up 2 instead of singles. They need just over 6 and over, so picking up singles every ball just wouldn't get you there. It'll get you close, but sooner or later, you have to score more than 6 and over. You don't want to leave it too late. You want to keep picking up the runs. Here comes Akash, and this one is played. and he fielded it nicely, threw it back to the keeper. And so outfield for a run out. Joban has long legs. I'll be surprised if he didn't get back there. All he needs to do is take a couple of steps and he's there. This one is split the covers. No runs. Akash in. And Joban plays it straight to cover again. Another dot ball. The dot balls is putting pressure on this team. Akash delivers. And he tries to go across the line, but it results in another dot ball. The dot balls is piling up. The pressure is mounting. Joban has faced 16 balls for his 5 runs. He cannot get a hold of the ball. Sidhu has faced 78 balls for his 44. And we're asking them to more than double their scoring rate. Can they do it? Can they pick up the pace? Akash bowls and goes for a single. At this point, you need more than singles. It's difficult to score such rate and then suddenly double it. And that's exactly what they'll need to do. The dot balls is keeping Youngstars in the game. Only 10 overs left in this game now. 10 overs, 68 runs. Can they score 68 runs in 10 overs? That's what it boils down to. On a regular game, scoring 60 in 10 overs will be a big ask. In a finals, might be a little too much for them to do. They'll need to start picking up the pace here. We're going to take a little 5-minute water break. We'll be right back. I acknowledge our sponsor, Stijik Sports, Win Sports Uniform. These sponsors help us bring cricket to you. Win Sports Uniform and Stijik Sports. We're back for the final 10 overs of the game, and I can tell you, KW Kings 11 has their task cut out. They have wickets in hand. What they don't have in hand is a lot of balls to score those runs. Right now, the asking rate is 6.8 and over. They haven't scored anywhere close to 6.8 any point in this game. And now we're going to be asking them for the last 10 overs. It's saying if you want to win this championship, you'll have to play out of your skin. You'll need somebody to hit the ball because you can't get it in singles. You need more than six and over. That means you can't get it in singles. Even if you got six singles for 5 overs, that just means the hole is just getting deeper. So they need a few overs where they're scoring over seven and over. They need to get a few big overs in there. And on the other hand, Youngstars is going to try to keep those dot balls mounting. We got Vikram now operating from the commentary end as he adjusts his field, as the crowd increases around here, as we come to the conclusion, the final 10 overs of this game. Vikram into Joban delivers, and it is tapped down to point, and it's scampered through for a single. And he throws the ball away. What a sloppy fielding. It's almost like they don't, and it look like it's almost like they don't recognize the stage of the game they're in. One run in a single would not beat them, but throwing the ball away will beat them. But they've done a couple of sloppy field in there. Also, like the pressure is getting to them, and they're the team that should be considered to be ahead. But it looked like in the field the youngsters are starting to get a bit sloppy. Vikram in, and this one is a dot ball. Made up for the overthrow there. KW Kings 11 needs almost 7 runs and over. Even if they pick up singles, they're not going to do it. They need to pick up more than single. Another dot ball. Vikram trying to keep things tight. Only 57 balls left. And it's back to him. Another dot ball. And the required run rate is now 6 point. Is actually now up to 7. Needs 7 runs and over. This one is tossed up and Javan goes big. But there's a man there and it's only going to be a single. Even though it looked big, it's kept her a single. The run rate keeps climbing. KW Kings 11 need a big over. They can't leave it too late. And Vikram is in again. Tossed up and driven hard. A good favorable bounce for the fielder keeps it to 1. It's a favorable bounce for the fielder there. Keeps it to 1. And that over was 1 over for Youngster. Even the batsman tried. But now the rate is now up to 7.1. Required rate is at 7.1. They need a big over here. Javan has been there for 79 balls. What can he do here? Swings hard and misses. It's another dot ball. Well, the pressure is mounting here on KW. Kings 11, pressure is mounting on them. Akash delivers. This one wide signaled by the umpire. Jivan took a mighty swing of that, looking for the fence. They need to hit a couple of boundaries. The boundaries has dried up. They're literally being grinded out of this game. They're being grinded out by dot balls. That's all youngsters need to do is keep the dot balls going. And it's another dot ball. This one looks good, but it runs down to the fence. Took a leg by. The confident shot for LBW. I'm not sitting on an angle where I can see it perfectly. It looked like it was close. And this one he swings, didn't connect well, but he well enough to get a single. Unfortunately, when you need seven in and over, at one point you have to get more than singles. Every over you don't get at least 7 runs, that means the runner can just keep mounting. And it is mounting. And this time he connects well. Connects well. They needed that. 6 runs. They badly needed that. They badly needed that. They need a couple of those. That was welcome for KW11, Kings 11. And now the equation 54 and 50 balls. They still have a lot of work to do. Here comes Akash. And this one is play to cover. And they scamper through for a single. Turned into a good over for them. Plays it nicely. Picks up another single. Looking for the second run. Youngsters can't afford to be sloppy in the field. It is a close game. Tension is rising. We are coming down to the wire. Here we are. 52 runs needed in 48 balls. 6.5 and over. A couple of big blows is needed. It wouldn't be easy to do because the bowlers have been very disciplined. Vikram has been cunning bowling here. You have Wacky to come. It's not going to be an easy task for them. As Wacky, you can see Wacky warming up. Number 8 on the boundaries warming up. You know he's coming on the ball soon. He's a tricky ball to get away, but right now there's Vikram. And KW Kings 11 needs 6.5 and over. How much can they get in this over? Here comes Vikram. I mean, off for a single. Looking to go back for a second one. Might be able to go for a three. And they have picked up three. And if it's a wide, that would make it four. And it is a wide, that makes it four. Good first ball for them. That's like no ball bowl and 4 runs there. Can't afford to bowl extras for sure. Here comes Vikram to Joban. Tossed up. Oh, and it's an edge and it's past the keeper. I would not call it a drop catch. It was too much for the keeper to do there. But it was a thick edge. But I would not say it was a drop catch because just too much for the keeper to do. They've gotten six so far in this couple of balls, and they need big overs like this. This one is almost played on. Wickerman, and this one is hit hard. And there's a man there. Can he get it? I can't see that corner. It looked like a single for six. This is one of the big overs they needed. This is definitely one of the big overs they needed. They're putting up a fight. Now the run rate required is down to 5.3. Logan is hitting it big. He's now moved on to 24 and 27 balls. And here comes Vikram. Tossed up. And he hits it hard. There's two fielders there. Collects as if sends it in right away. 40 runs in 45 balls. Here comes Vikram. This one is down the leg side. It was wide by far. Wide by far. Maybe just trying a little too much. It's just final over. Just tried a little too much there. Pressure of the batsman attacking the bowling. Here he comes. And this time it's turned towards point. Picks up a single. Only one run. KW Kings 11 has done a good job here. They're fighting. They're coming back. The score had gone up to where it was 7 runs needed. Now it's down to 5 runs needed and over. Here comes Vikram, delivers, and it's short and it's pulled. He missed it, hit the pads. The staple appeal for LBW was good on the leg side. Not out, says the umpire. And here we are. 37 runs needed now in 42 balls. Run rate of 5.229. 37 and 42 balls. And this is Wacky's coming in the ball. Is the hope for youngsters here. Can he wrap things up? We're down to the wire here, folks. As youngsters carefully adjust their field, it's definitely going to the wire. Can Wacky make the difference as he marks his run up? He's bowling from a new end. It's a big outfield here, lots of gaps. Kings 11 needs 5.29 runs and over. Here comes Wacky in. Outside the off stump and his cut finds the gap. It'll only be a single. They have to keep the scoreboard ticking. Can't let the run rate mount. It was at one point, but now a couple of lofty blows from Joban has brought it back in check. Here come Wacky. And this one is short. Wraps him on the pad, but it go through for a leg by. It was short, but it kept down. Joban is a very tall man, but that was still low for anyone. Here comes Wacky, delivers. This one is played on the pitch and it's a mix up. Bit of a mix up in the wicket there between the bowler and the batsman. Batsman was on the crease, so he wasn't out of his way. Just one of those things where the ball was hit right on the pitch. It's a sparring match going on right now. 34 and 39 balls. Who is gonna who is gonna hit a knockout blow? Would it be Joban hitting a couple of boundaries? Or would the bowler pick up a wicket? Here comes Wacky. And he delivers, and this one is beaten outside the off stump. The ball is keeping low here. He sounds like he's putting a lot of effort in, but somehow he's managed to get the ball to stay low. And Joban has a long way to go down. It'll be interesting if it's directed to the stump. And here comes Wacky. He beats him again outside the off stump. It'll be very interesting if he can get one to be on the stump. Because either Joban is getting beaten by his pace or just not a lack of the bounce on the ball. And the dot ball counts. The dot ball is what's keeping Youngstars in the game. At this point, it is as good as a wicket. Just keep stringing those dot balls in and they have the game in hand. The pressure is on KW11. And here comes Wacky. And this time it's on target, but it's played back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Very good bowling from him here. Very good bowling there. Youngsters has come back to Durrani. He's done a good job with the ball. He has 2 overs left. He's bowled 6 overs for 28 runs. He's done an excellent job. He's been a difficult bowler to get away. Can they hold it together? What can KW Kings 11 do against him? Jivan has been there for a long time. He's faced 86 balls for his 50. Here comes Durrani. A steady off stomp. And this one's a lofted shot. Finds the gap. Can he get to 4? It is 4 runs. It is 4 runs. It looked like it touched the rope, but the fielder didn't signal it touched the rope. And the umpire is now signaling. The umpire is signaling one short. It looked like it touched the rope, but the fielder said no. And that was 1 run short. Salman Durrani opened the bowling, got a first wicket. And here he is, a dot ball. He's bowling a heavy ball there, short run up with a heavy ball. KW needs to keep the scoreboard ticking. Kings 11, and it's a big swing, but it's another dot ball. They do need to keep the scoreboard ticking, and right now it's starting to go the wrong way. Joe Ben is giving it his go. You can't say they're not fighting, they're definitely fighting. It's been a close game all along, and he tries to dab it, he dabs it, picks up a single. "31 runs. This one's played past middle wicket, picks up a single. Going back for a second run, it's going to be close. He made it. And now the equation is he's even closer. It's less than 30 runs now needed for victory. 31 balls, 29 runs needed. This one is short. That was a give me. But there's a feeler down there. Nobody's conceding here. 28 runs and 30 balls. A run a ball from here on will get them victory. Here comes Wacky. Split the point. Awkward bounce to Asif there. They took a single. Very awkward bounce. Not much he could have done about that. As the countdown has begun now. 27 runs. 29 balls. 27 runs. Here comes Wacky. And it's a good Yorker. And they took a quick single. Excellent running. Excellent running. Just dabbed it on the pitch. Picks up a single. Jivan has been there for 90 balls. He's grinding his team to victory here. Rocky delivers. And another single. Oh no, he threw the ball away. And you just wonder why. You just wonder why. Like it's almost like they don't know the position of the game. Nobody's backing up and he just shies at the stumps. Here comes Wacky. Beats the batsman. And right now, youngsters seem to be the one that's behind. They need to get a wicket. They need to do something. That's Kitchener Waterloo, Kings 11. Put themselves in a position where they march into victory. The equation is now only 5.5 required to give them victory. And the way they're playing, they can do that easily. This one is hit hard to the mid-on region. And they go back for two. Excellent running. Excellent running. They beaten Youngstars with the running between the wickets. Youngsters has been beaten with the running between the wicket. They get in twos where there should only be one run. And when they don't do that, they're getting overthrows. Youngsters has been beaten by the running between the wickets. 22 runs needed now. And here comes Wacky. And this one's hitting hard straight to the fielder. And he's shot again. But this time there was a man backing up. And he tried to hold the throw back. Youngsters need a wicket. And KW just needs to keep going the way they're going right now for victory. But at this point, Youngsters need some sort of disruption. Either they need to pick up a wicket or they need a maiden over. They need some sort of disruption. What can Durrani do? He started off the game. Salman started off the game. Salman started off first ball wicket. Is he going to be the hero for Youngstars today? As the captain comes over to speak to him. As they adjust the field. As they bring the field, they actually bring the field in. They're protecting the ones and twos. I guess, as far as they're concerned, the batsmen can take their chance. Joe went to face Salman, delivers, and this one wraps him on the pad, but it goes down the leg side. Keeper gives chase. They picked up 2 runs. They're going for a third. Good running between the wicket. Excellent running between the wickets. Leg by. The running between the wicket is bringing them the game. Salman in. And this one wraps him on the pad. Oh no, it looks like he's actually clean bowling. Looks like he's clean bowl. Could this be the twist? Could this be the twist? Only 19 runs needed. Only 19 runs needed. But he looked like he bowled them. Could this be the twist that Youngsters needed? There's only 19 runs needed in 22 balls. The veteran player Nadeem walks in. Nadeem walks in to meet Jovan. Can they bring their team to victory? Nadeem's name on his shirt says old man, but I can tell you he does not play like an old man. I think it's a tongue-in-cheek naming on the shirt. Plays anything but like an old man. He can hit the ball. Can he bring his team victory now? as he takes his guard and Salmon gets ready. 19 runs in 22 balls. Right off the bat, we knew it was going to come down the wire, and it is coming down the wire. The whole Super Elite division was close. It was a battle. I think no team went undefeated in that division. And here we are in the final, where KW Kings 11 and Youngsters are playing down to the wire. As Salmon shines the ball. I'm not sure if he can shine anything on ball in this stage of the game, but he's shining the ball. And Nadim's wait. Here comes Salmon, delivers, and he plays back to him. No runs. Good connection on the ball there. What can you do for his team? He can hit a straight ball, we know that. And this time, Raskin on the pad. LBW appeal, but it looks like it's going down the leg side, but it's even more, it's a dot ball. Now it's 20 balls. As Nadim is new to the crease, it will take a while for him to get his eye in there, but he doesn't have any time to do it. And he's out. He pulled it onto his wicket. Inside edge onto his wicket. Inside edge onto his wicket. Trying to go for it. The inside edge onto his wicket. This game is getting interesting. Trying to go for it. Only 19 runs needed, but not a lot of balls to play with. In fact, it's 19 runs, 19 balls. And in an effort to go for it, didn't have time to wait around, didn't have time to play himself in. He pulled the ball onto her stumps and he walks back disappointed. He had a chance to get his team to victory, didn't work out. As his team welcomes him back despite not being able to pull it off. I think this is left up to Joban. 2 wickets in this over for Salmon. He started off the game by getting the first wicket, and now here he is at the end. Last ball for him in a spell. What can he do in his last ball? He's already gotten 2 wickets in this over. Can he get another wicket in this over? It's his last ball of this spell, and it was a good spell. It started to set the tone for this game, and this game has been a scrap. Both teams are fighting hard. It's down to the wire now. 19 balls, 19 runs. Here comes Salmon, delivers, and wraps him on the pad, and it's a loud appeal. But it looks like it's going down the leg side, and not out, says the umpire. He bowled a good spell. His 8 overs went for 34 runs, 3 wickets. And there was a good call by the umpire there. Who is captain going to turn to? I assume Wacky's going to continue from that end. Now that Salmon is done and Wacky's on his last over. We still have 3 overs left. This is the last over for Wacky. Who is he going to get to finish this game? It's going down to the wire. Is this a miscalculation? Who does he have? Who is he going to bring? It's hard for a new bowler to come into this mix. 19 runs needed and 18 balls as Jobin settles in. Some adjustment to the field for Youngsters here. Looks like Umar is coming closer to the bat. And Vikram is going deep. And here comes Wacky, trying to win this game for his team. Delivers. This one wraps him on the pad, and he's out. He's out. Jobin goes. Jobin goes. Oh, the twist and turn of this game. Twist and turn of this game. Jobin walks back. Jobin walks back. That one kept low and wrapped him on the pad. Seemed to have been trouble with the bounce from Wacky all along. And this one was well directed, wrapped him on the pad, and he goes back to the pavilion. It is getting very, very close. 19 runs and 17 balls, 6 wickets down. Remember, each time a wicket falls is also a dot ball. The asking rate is climbing. Asking rate is climbing. The new batsman is Vickers to face. Vickers to face as Waki comes in from the paintball end. And here he comes. Outside the line of the off stump, another dot ball. Another dot ball. As the asking rate climbs. Waki in, delivers. This one is played the cover region. Picks up a single. It'll only be a single despite the misfield. Jules yet to come off the mark. And here comes Wakas. Waki's coming. Outside the off stump, beats him outside the off stump. Another dot ball. Who are they going to bring to bowl? This is his last over. This is Waki's last over. He needs to pick up a wicket here. I'm not sure who they're going to bring to bowl after this. Durrani is over. And here comes Waki for his last few balls. And it was a full toss. And only picked up a single. Look like we have a smaller injury to the batsman here. Maybe a few minutes. Small injury to the batsman hand. And he edges it, picks up picks up a single. Just coming down to the wire here. That's the end of his over. Come down to the wire. Bit of a break as the guys get injury tend to, and who's the bowler? It's a brand new bowler, and it's the Sahaj the youngster coming on in a pressure filled situation. And here he comes, delivers up, and he hits it for four. Actually, there's a fielder there, giving chase, keeps it to two. Was this a mistake by Youngsters, bringing in a fresh bowler in this stage of the game? It's only 14 runs needed, 11 ball, brand new bowler. Here he comes, and he bowls him. He bowls him. Oh, what a bowl! Oh, and I think comes in at a pressure-filled situation, and in his second ball, picks up a wicket. He bowls him. It's 10 balls, 14 runs. It's still anyone's game. It's not over. 171 for 7. There's 10 balls left as we come down to the wire. We come down to the wire now. Sahaj coming in. Imagine being a new bowler, put in the position where you have to come in when there's only 2 overs to bowl and you're bowling your first over of the game. It's a tense situation to be put in. Gave up 2 runs on his first ball, picks up a wicket on his second. So only 14 runs needed. And here he goes. In for his third ball. What can he do as he adjusts his field? Everybody's away from the bat, protecting the boundaries. And here comes Sahaj. Delivers. And this one is hit hard. There's a fielder down there. It's going to keep him to 2. Brings the ball in. And now it's 12 runs needed and 9 balls. We have a game that is going down to the wire. Sahaj trying to miss his length there. He just came onto the bowling. Already got a wicket. What can you do again? And this one is squared away. They're going for 2. 2 could be trouble. There's a mix up. There's a mix up, but they threw to the wrong end. They threw to the wrong end. It's all excitement. There's a mix up. They threw to the wrong end. And now we got 10 runs needed in 8 balls. And this is down to the wire. 10 runs needed in 8 balls. Here comes Sahaj, delivers. And this one hits him on the pad. It looks good, and the hand goes up. He's out. He's out. That one looked good. And the hand goes up. He's out. He's out. He's out. He's gone. That one looked like it was right in the middle of the wickets. No one likes to be out LBW, but that one looked like it was right in front of the wickets. We have like 10 runs needed and 7 balls, 2 wickets to go. What a game. Sahaj coming in the 38th over and picking up 2 wickets, his first over of the game. This is the final of the Hdcl Super Elite Division. Our sponsors, Win Sports Uniform, Sijic Sports, and we have here a final worthy of the Hdcl as we come down to 10 runs needed and 7 balls. And here comes Sahaj. This one's played back to him. And now the final over of the game. 6 runs needed. My bad, sorry. 10 runs needed and 6 balls. 6 balls, 10 runs needed. 6 balls, 10 runs. Who is bowling this final over? Who is the person bowling this final over? It might be Waleed. Who is the person that they're going to call on to bowl this final over? Is it going to be a brand new bowler bowling the final over? Who is left? Who is going to be the bowler? 10 run needed in the final over of the game. And it looked like it's going to be Akash. Akash is bowling a flat ball. Can he do it? Can he do it here? He needs to defend 10. No team has scored over 10 runs and over in this game. And in the final over of the game, the asking is 10 with only 2 wickets in hand as they carefully adjust their field. Can he deliver 6 balls here without giving up 10 runs? There's a lot of gaps in the field. The batting side will have to run hard. They can't afford to make any mistakes. Who can hold their nerve as everybody is standing on the boundary? KW Kings 11 are all standing, eagerly watching the game. As Akash into his run up, delivers, hits hard, but there's a man there. It falls in front of him. He run for 2, and it looks like he got him. No, says the umpire. No, says the umpire. Picks up 2 on the first ball. He hit it, but it didn't go anywhere. It looked like he hit it well. Didn't clear the boundary. Picked up 2 on the first ball. Akash put in the position of having to defend 10 runs. It's a lot of pressure put on his team. Can he do it? Only 8 runs needed now in 5 balls. Here he comes. Delivers. It swings hard. Over the field ahead. And they go back for 2 again. He's making connection, but he's not clearing the fence. But he's keeping them there. He's gotten 4 runs so far. He's gotten 4 runs so far. So now the equation is 6 runs in 4 balls. One swing of the bat can do it now. One swing of the bat can do it. One swing of the bat can do this. 6 runs needed. 6 runs needed. Here comes Akash. He swings and miss. Oh, and it's a wide signal by the umpire. Ooh, wide signal by the umpire. Very controversial decision there as the batsman had moved across. The batsman had moved way across. Very controversial call as the batsman had moved way across and wide signal by the umpire. Now it's 5 runs needed in 4 balls. 6 will win this game. He swings hard and they scamper through for a single. So now it's 4 runs needed in 3 balls. Just need 4 runs in 3 balls. As we said, right off the bat, we said it's going to come down to the wire. And this is it. 4 runs in 3 balls, 2 wickets remaining. Akash trying to defend. Started this over trying to defend 10. It's been a close call, close game. 4 runs in 3 balls. Down to the wire we come. As they stand on the sideline, eagerly waiting. He can win this with one swing of the bat. One swing of the bat, he can win this. He's been trying, and so far, he's been picking up the twos. Here comes Akash, delivers. This one, he swings hard, straight to the fielder, and he drops it! Oh my god, he dropped it! Oh my god, he dropped the sitter. Oh, oh, he dropped the sitter. Oh my boy. Oh, in the kitchen at KW Kings 11, they're celebrating. It seemed like favors on their side. 3 runs and 2 balls. It was a simple catch and it just spilled. 3 runs and 2 balls. Here comes Akash. Delivers, swings hard, gets an inside edge, and they're going back for the 2 runs. Are they going to go back for a third? And the game, they cannot lose this game now. They cannot lose this game now. They cannot lose this game. KW Kings 11 cannot use this game now. All they need is 1 run for victory. The score is tied. Need 1 run for victory. 1 ball, 1 run. What a finish. What a finish. A dot ball will lead to a tied game. I'm not sure if there's any provision for super over, but we have to figure out something. 1 run needed. 1 run needed. 1 run needed. I'm not even sure why there's still people on the boundary for youngsters. And not think they're not paying attention here. There's only 1 run needed, and we still have players deep on the boundary. It doesn't matter if he hits it to you, it's still going to be a single. You might as well come in and try to save that single. We have a man deep mid wicket. Why, I do not know. Just not staying in the game. Only 1 run needed. Here he comes. And they take it. They take it. And they got the victory. They got the victory. He just dabbed it and ran. He dabbed it and ran. And they picked up the victory. Well played victory. They had a rough start and they came back and ground their way to victory. They ground their way to victory. What a game. Well deserving win. You could not get a better final than this in the Super Elite Division. Yes, could not get a better final. What a victory for KW Kings 11. As they celebrate out in the middle. As they celebrate out in the middle. We're gonna sign off as the club celebrates. When we sign off, it's the end of our stream. We're going to do a small presentation. But KW Kings 11 is your champion. Have a good night, folks. I'm Rupert Albert, and I'm signing off for the Hamilton District Cricket League. This was our Super Elite Division Finals. Thank you.